Hey there. Welcome to another episode of our terrible Planetoid defense run. Our last stream ended with some frustration. We were having some issues with our uh, Hydra here, our super self-powered oxygen machine. We're getting gases where they don't belong. I did do some triaging off stream to figure out what exactly was going on. It seems like the issue is that uh, having two different liquids here causes the gases to migrate where they shouldn't be, or where we don't want them to be. So, replacing that is going to be really tricky. So, I think what we're going to do is just disable this one and carry on. But another problematic news. Remember when we said that we don't need to insulate this because we don't really care if the heat leaks out? Well, the heat goes both ways, right? So this water is 0.9 degrees Celsius, which I don't know if you know Celsius very well. That's pretty close to freezing. And if this water freezes, this oxygen leaks up to here, it breaks the whole system. So we're gonna need to insulate this. But after that, we should be okay, right? We should have this all set up, ready to go. And then we can distribute oxygen to the base without worrying about algae running out. So let's get into it. We have some other things we need to do. There's some more brine down here, so we're gonna delete that like so. Let's dig down here. I don't think we need to go there, but we'll do it anyway. And then, yeah, we'll put insulation here. Open this up, disable this, make sure, okay, that's already disabled, so we don't have to worry about that. So once this is disabled, we can turn our pumps back on. To keep the temperature, to keep this from freezing while we get the insulation going. Let's seal that up so that the hydrogen doesn't leak out. Let's delete this brine here. I'm not sure how the brine got down there again. There might have been some brine ice up here hiding. Okay, that's done. So we can delete this gas in here, or I think we just seal it up and save it for later. I did try multiple times to fix this off stream, just to practice run it, and it was such a pain in the ass that we're just giving up. These do produce enough oxygen for, let's see, 888, so run it up to 9, 27, 26, 27 duplicates, which I think is going to be more than we're going to get for this run. So we should be fine there. Yeah, should be fine. In fact, we can turn on this again. Get some gas going here. And then we'll start distributing oxygen to the base. Sure. Oops. It's annoying that the you can't cancel the gas vents from the ventilation overview. Yeah, 1 degree. Whew. Yeah, so yeah, when I was doing that, trying to figure this out yesterday after the stream, yeah, I think I did like 3 or 4 different attempts at it. Noticed that the oxygen seal broke because the liquid froze, which is a pain. It was just it was all sorts of pain. I think we just go up with this. We will almost certainly need to reconfigure this at some point. It'd be nice to automate this so we don't waste algae. So we'll just do that while we're here. Yeah, why not? Alright, well, with that crisis resolved, I think we can carry on our previous project, which was trying to find, I don't know if you can hear that motorboat outside my door. Trying to find oil, the oil biome. We got a lot of nasty gases down here, which is not great. I don't know if we can sweep this up. Yeah, let's sweep some of that up now that we can. Yeah. We got a lot of food, so we can take more duplicants. A lot more duplicants. I don't know what we need to do with you. I guess strength lets you carry him even more. Oh, we do need somebody with pyrotechnics for the blast shot maker. We should have been thinking about that earlier. Who's the closest to that? Bubbles. Bubbles and Airy. Alright, so that shouldn't be too far off. Then we'll carry on here. Once we get some oxygen coming. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get rid of this carbon dioxide in an efficient way. It is making things more difficult to dig because there is so much nasty gas in there. It's not going to settle out anywhere, which is a little annoying. So it's just going to keep settling to the bottom of the shaft as we're digging. Any more ice up here? That's gonna screw with things. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. We might want to just run this for a while to get the temperature up. So let's do that. We're not wasting anything, like all the gas just accumulates. It's one of the advantages of the Hydra here, this Hydra setup, is that you have basically infinite gas storage. Yeah, these are all exactly what we wanted to be, below 1,000. That way, yeah, that way we're preferring to use the gas from here. Alright, well, let's keep digging. I think we'll do another jog here. We'll want to keep doing this. That our duplicates don't get stupid. Whatever. I don't know why it was colored weird like that. I was just being crazy, right? Thought you guys saw the weird colors. Let's make the ladders high priority so that they don't try to dig the fire pole down first. It's way excessive on the ladders, I think. Yeah, I think we dig down a little further. Gosh, so indecisive. And then we can see what this is all about. It's probably carbon dioxide, but we'll find out for sure. Oh, looking fine. Yeah, so eventually we're gonna want to, well, maybe, I don't know. It might not heat up by the time we're done with this run. But at some point we may want to actually turn this into a heat exchanger here. Do have a lot of heat up here. We're emitting 2 kilograms per second of oxygen, which is enough for 20 dupes, so should be positive oxygen production. Just trying to fill everything out, I think. We have some CO2 building up over here. Now what? Doesn't matter. Probably the achievement for distributing gas through pipes, would be my guess. But we're not going to look. We only care about one achievement. That is destroying the demolier. What do we get? Oh, saltwater guys are interesting. Hot saltwater in the middle of the uranium biome. Still no sign of oil though. That's a bit concerning. How much further can we even go? A ways. So we have a saltwater geyser here. Interesting. Are we... Oh, we didn't build that. That's why there's no oxygen down here. Alright, who do we get? Do we want any of these guys? Cooking, building, operating, bottom of stomach. It's not ideal. We do have calories to spare, but I'd always rather not. Suit wearing, athletics. We can make you just another gopher. I think schedule-wise, yeah, we're full there. Need another one of those. You put this in kind of a bad spot, because I think we're gonna want to make space for a fridge down here. Cut out space for a fridge like we did with the ration box. Oh well, that's fine. Oops. Didn't mean to pause. I think I mentioned this last time, but man, I forgot how big the asteroid is when you're not playing spaced out. Let's get in warmish in here. That's good. What do we got here? You wonder. Another POI, I'm not sure what it is. Do one more before we do our jog. Another jog. Looks like we're doing about a screen worth of who's suffocating? How? There's no oil down here, boy. We had wasted a lot of time. Oh, somnium synthesizer. We're not gonna touch that, I doubt. I could probably seal this off again. Still nowhere near the bottom. I mean, we shouldn't say nowhere near the bottom. We're definitely nearer. Was that sour gas? Where'd that sour gas come from? I guess there's just pockets of it down here. We got 13 dupes and 27, 26, 13 beds. Plenty of food. Kind of like to start thinking about a proper freezer for food, but yeah, we need mechatronics, I think, to get that working right. We can start researching the tech for it at least. I don't think we're anywhere near getting the skills for it. Yeah, farmer. Didn't realize he had ranching too. Who was our Bubbles, right? No, not Bubbles. Lyra? Lyra was our mechatronics. Or will be at least. She's pretty close. Okay, yeah, we're close enough to start thinking about that. Quinn also. Let's try to get, I don't know. We got a lot of Spore to do still, it seems. If we were to do food storage, it'd probably go, well, it'd be going in here somewhere. I don't know whether it's better to... Sorry, I'm having some brain waves here. So what I have done before is, let's say this is your mess hall, whatever. You put insulated tiles here, put something to fill in these tiles here. We don't have a good liquid to do that. Maybe that's one issue that we need to think about, is what liquid we'd use to insulate. We want something with a really low thermal conductivity. Naphtha is great for that, but we don't have naphtha because we don't have petroleum. Petroleum would probably be okay. Not getting much oxygen down here, are we? Where's all of our oxygen going? Just out through all these different vents. Man, how embarrassing would it be if we did all this digging down here and there's oil like right over here, or right over here or something. Anyway, like I was saying, make a little thing like this. You put your conveyor drop off. Well, we don't have conveyor drop off yet, but we would put a conveyor drop off right here. A little dab of hydrogen gas, and then put a radiant gas pipe. Pipe it up. Thermal regulator. Something like that. And that keeps this nice and chilly. And all the food's on that tile frozen. But maybe we just not free stuff. I don't know. When we get to it, we'll get to it. Is this what? Is this it? Is this the oil biome? We made it. We got some spore kids here. That's not what you want. Maybe we could flood them. Or something. I don't know. We'll think of something by the time we get down there, right? This temperature 80 degrees. Too hot. Not if I can help it. We'll dump some cold water down there, that'll be fine. Brea earned a skill point. Super duper hard digging. Good for them. Givaldo, more science. Wow, there's spore kits all over the place. Where's germ overlay? Yeah, it's a disaster. They're just zombie spores, right? What's the worst that could happen? Fortunately, I don't even see any oil wells down here. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh my god, there's so many spore kids. Where the oil at? I don't think I've ever actually dealt with a zombie spore outbreak. I don't even know what that even looks like. Maybe we just do it for the memes. I don't know. You can activate those while we're not doing anything else. I don't want to click on that because I don't care about the other asteroid yet. Maybe that's where all the oil is and we've just been wasting time this entire time. I don't know. But how shitty would it be if there's an oil biome with no oil, right? It is warm though, man. This is hot. That's not going to do us much good if we try to unbottle that. We do have all this reasonably temperatured polluted water that we could dump down there. Oop. Also need to get up at some point. Oh, that's an issue. We can just build walls here. Hmm. Can tap into this water. Won't go all the way yet. Just get started. That you can actually dig into that like that. No, try that. Try to cool things down. Try to drown some of these spore kids. We can auto-harvest all this, I guess. That's fine. Long ways down. Maybe we try to go sideways here and see if we can scout out some, see if we can scout out some oil reservoirs instead of just digging inside the, superheated oil biome. This is not the same, looks like, not the same, section as up here, which we wanted to preserve. Supplying, researching, suit wearing, rocketry, decorating. We don't need a decorator. I think we pass on you. Nice, supplying and suit wearing isn't terrible. We did get Liam a second ago with just suit wearing, so. Alright, Mima. Fine, you can join. Yeah. No priority, just do whatever. It's fine. Desperately trying to pump enough gas into here. Oh, I saw someone making crude oil. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some explorating. Who's our best duplicant, do you think? Do we... Oh, this... Duplicate checkpoint? I mean, we can just deconstruct it, right? Problem solved. Come on. Let's take a look at our skills here. Dun 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 dun. It's gonna be one of our digger builders, probably. So Freya sucks construction still. Terrible athletics. That might be just temporary penalties. Pay. Yeah. I think we make pay do it. Oh, there's an oil reservoir. So it's this and the teleporter that's really tedious. Send disposition, that's okay. That you have to click on it afterwards in order to make it actually do something. This is probably the shitty oil. All the guys are here. Alright, so how are we gonna do this without killing our duplicates? 'Cause we don't have any reed fiber. Oh, there's another polluted water vent over here. Start dumping, what are you complaining about? Start dumping ice and stuff down here, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think we sacrifice these little puddles here. And, dig down here, dump that polluted water down on top of it, try to cool it down that way. And then maybe get some insulated tiles to keep things from getting too hot along the sides. Let's dig in from up here, just until we get this moved over. That should get us down there, okay. Any more? Jesus, Spore could frickin' orchard around here. We'll probably regret this, but because this is gonna be full of polluted water after that. It's fine though, right? It's fine. Maybe we should put the ladder in the middle. What's the stone that we have the most of? Probably igneous rock. That way we're not running all the way around for... Let's see what happens. Oxygen situation is not great, but it's fine. I do like having this fire pole straight down the middle, so that duplicates can just dive bomb all the way down. Alright, we got a mechatronics engineer. That's nice. Maybe automate something or other. Oh, we're out of nickel again. Probably get a refinery going, but that would require power. Definitely heat stuff up here. This is probably warm enough where we can turn that back to normal. Oh, right, 'cause we this is a really long section we got going on here. Why are you so slow? Popped eardrums. This polluted oxygen's getting all messed up here. How much do these guys take again? To tell you on that screen for some reason. Our hydrogen generator uses 100 grams per second. Each of these produces 112. So an electrolyzer is basically a hydrogen generator's worth of hydrogen. Yeah, it'd be nice to turn some of this water just directly into power production. Especially the salt water. That's a little less efficient because we're having to run desalinators too, but it's fine. We should put a ladder up here so we can breathe. Got priority 7. Make the walls priority 6. Little spot to breathe there. Nice to get into there, but not exactly a priority right now. Just because. There's gotta be igneous rock closer than that, right? Like, where are they getting that stuff from? I thought there'd be more close here. Yeah, there's igneous rock right here. Who knows? The job system is far from optimal in this game. I really wish they'd spend more time looking at that. Just picking up random things and running halfway across the map to deliver it instead of picking stuff that's closer. Another, like, duplicates running halfway across the map to finish a job that somebody else is standing right next to. That kind of stuff. Oh, we made all this out of granite. That's probably not the best. Nope. Almost got it. We'll see what's up. I'm pretty sure this is the leaky oil vent, leaky oil fissure, whatever it's called, which is not very helpful for us because it's so freaking hot. We're probably gonna need some steel, so we definitely should set up the refinery up here. We'll need to replace some of the wires, that's fine. Get rid of that over there. Take some of the extra polluted water. Dump it back down. And then we'll also need kiln for some refined carbon. We need like 3 generators to run this consistently, but maybe that's okay. We'll put some more batteries down, maybe that'll be fine. I'm actually pretty low on nickel, surprisingly. I guess we haven't mined out our starting area as much as we probably ought to. We got another duplicate. What do we got? Anything good? Supplying, farming, doctoring, loud sleeper, bottomless stomach. I think we pass on this set here. Nothing is sparking joy. We keep suffocating. So rude. Start working towards mechatronics for Quinn. Oh, because these guys are... Yikes. Yeah, we are going pretty wild on the food here. Can't cook sweet corn, so let's put it in the fridge. Or we can't eat sweet corn by itself. I don't think. Maybe you can. Can you? Yeah, it looks like you can. Oh, we can't cook it either though. So what am I doing? We just need the smoker to make some make actual food out of sweet corn. Good thinking. Just dig that one tile out and then go do something else. It's getting pretty sketchy over here. Let's prioritize oxygen. There's another something. Another something. I'm surprised we've only seen one actual oil reservoir. Temperature is still not problematic here, that's good. Maybe if we got really really serious, we could put some automation in there for the temperature. Why does the water keep coming up here? We're also gonna need to get water all the way down here. That's gonna be fun. Can't take this water out, I guess. We don't have clean. I mean, we do have all this polluted water that we could just sieve. I think the water sieves can go underwater. Am I remembering that right? That would be handy. I guess we're gonna lose a lot of the water over here, which is fine. Maybe, probably. Starvation warnings are pretty annoying. Like how the hell are you starving? Yeah. We should probably get triage cots set up, just in case. Where is that? Medicine, probably? You'll... Just put it in, down here in the muck. The last thing you want in an emergency is having to emergency build a triage cot while your duplicant is drowning / suffocating. Oh, it's a CO2 geyser. That's not very useful. I mean, it is super cold, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's zombie spores all over the damn place down here. Do we need to, like, do science? Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys can not go down, that's fine. These are not useful right now. Holy smokes. Just go home, man. What are you even doing? Who else was it? Oh, my good builder. Great. And Max got it now. Let's see, so it was... Pei can't go, Max can't go, and is Mima a zombie spored? Mima. Yikes. And Brea? Okay, this is turning into a disaster. I don't know which of these we actually need, so let's get to building. Where? Here's fine. Medicine, medicine. Oh my god, just so many zombie spores. Turner. Why are you even down here? You're the frickin' cook. Turner bubbles. Probably just see it on their icons, I guess, if I was looking carefully. Still pretty thick down here, huh? Oh my god. He might actually starve to death. Oh no. I have an idea. Where is he? Is he gonna make it to here even? He'll make it there. How are you doing on food? 600 calories. I think you'll make it, right? We should be making barbecue if we're not already. In fact, let's turn off raw meat consumption. Are you starving to death? Yes, everyone's starving to death. I don't think they can starve if they're on the way to the, on the way to a dining table, mess table. Oh, we need a doctor too. Oh my god. Alright, what's the situation here? 400 kilocalories. That didn't do any medicine stuff, that was just sensors and shit. Yeah. You're gonna be fine. Mima, not so much. She might. Of course, she's going to the bathroom first. Why is nobody delivering? Who was delivering here? You were, oh my god, you had went all the way across the map to do that. Eat. You muppet. We might have lost Mima. She'd rather starve to death because she has to go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Oh, was so stupid. Why would you do... Oh my god. Alright, well, who's gonna replace Mima? Ranching with critter aversion, perfect, and decreased agriculture, so... Fuck you, I guess. None of these. I mean, quick learner and researching is a great combination for a scientist, but we already have a scientist, so... Womp womp. Serum vial, zombie spores. Unknown ingredients. Oh, and steel? Sunbug egg? So that's not happening. Somebody else contracted. A couple other people contracted spores while we weren't paying attention. Mary did. And Mima's dead. Quinn. Oh my god, everybody. It's basically everybody now. What a disaster. Do they ever get better, or are they just, do we have to, like, actually cure them? Oh, 16 cycles, sick bay assignment will allow fast recovery, but... Outside hospital. So we need, like, a laboratory in here. That's a waste of space. Let's see... Does it have to be a working laboratory or not? What else does this like prevent it from working completely? More effectively quarantine. Maybe we just save. Fuck it. We still need a doctor. Sick bay usage. God. They probably should have just taken a dupe with that. Oh, she's got... Yeesh. I guess we just give it to Bubbles. Even though she was going to be our pyrotechnic. I don't think any of these actually help us. Slime lung. Serum vial helps us with zombie spores, but there's no way we're getting the ingredients for that, so... do we just abort everything down here? So that the rest of our colony does not get zombie spored, so we have at least somebody somebody to actually work. Now who's starving? You're starving? How much starving? You might make it. Mars fine. Alright, so that's the last building that we're not going to be able to use. And we need the medical packs. Balm lily flower. Oh my god. Does only work against So this just says disease, disease, disease. But the things that it uses, medical packs, only talks about slime lung. So I don't know if these actually do anything for zombie spores. More serious illnesses than sick bays alone. So yeah, I don't think these are going to help us at all. How'd you contract zombie spores up here? Bullshit. Yeah, we can't assign these guys to triage cots because they're not physically injured. Alright, well that's 16 cycles down the drain while we wait for all this to resolve itself. You do have light wounds though. What? Which is definitely not helping. Alright. So these are not gonna do us any good. Oh yeah, we have skills. Not that it matters. Super hard digging. We'll just give them strength. It's too bad we can't give them athletics, right? I guess they die in oxygen, survives in coal, diamond, carbon dioxide, natural gas, sour gas. Inhibited by gas, killed by solid, disinfected by bleachstone, chlorine gas, liquid chlorine. Not sure that helps us at all. Where are you guys going? Constructing. Does it tell us how long until they're done? 15 cycles. 16 cycles. Nobody's built this yet. Yeah, there we go. Stress, what's your morning, high morale, pleasant chat. So it should be going down. Maybe he just keeps getting his feet wet or something. So I'm gonna go bury Mima. Alright, well, while we do that, let's think about what needs to happen here. I mean, obviously the smartest thing to do would be to put some suits down, I guess. Right? I imagine that these regular suits help with the oxygen or the zombie spore situation. Maybe not. So let's see if we can do that. Need a crafting station to actually make them and repair them. Go here. Unfortunately, shoot, that means all of our morons are gonna go down here and starve to death again. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do anything down here until we've fixed that issue. Because of the way this is set up, we don't really have a good way to restrict access all the way down there. Why is our stress still going up? Oh, because you're getting wet. Because you're down here. Pop eardrums and soggy feet. Oh my god. Just stop. Just stop everything. Yeah. Breakdown time. So the morale isn't lasting as long as I expected it should. The nature reserve. So I thought that lasted 24 hours, which means every time they go to bed, they get 24 hours of nature reserve buff. But it doesn't look like that's happening here, because yeah, half these bastards don't have their nature reserve bonus. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Does it tell you, how do you tell how long the morale bonuses last? No idea. This is so bad, oh my god. Negative 10 on everything. You gonna starve to death now? No, you got plenty of calories. Alright, lesson learned, zombie spores are serious business. But we were gonna shut this. I think our mimicas are escaping and not fertilizing as much as they should be. We need to wait for everything to finish before we start making stuff, I think. Oh my goodness. They're so slow. They're so useless. Over half our colony. Just absolutely devastated. Like, ideally though, we would have feathers from our Rexes. That would mean making a Dartle Ranch. All sorts of fun stuff. This is about to run out of water. Oh, we have another duplicate here. Yikes. Not getting good selection here. Does anybody remember why I put insulated tile here? No idea. Yeah, we're gonna need to fork this off. Oops. Yeah, we'll just go straight up the middle here. We will need a bridge. Oh, we can just cut that here. We don't need to make a jog. Okay, so we can make some steel. Oh, we need lime too. Ugh. Ugh. Fossil is gonna take people all the way down to the bottom. Crap. We don't want people going all the way down. Until we resolve the zombie spore situation. So I could probably tell they're not actually like infectious. We get food poisoning in the air because you're using food poisoned polluted water. Disable, disinfect. Disable, disinfect on that. I really don't care. Yeah, we keep getting a bunch of brine ice melting everywhere. Making a mess. Can we stop making mush bars? I think maybe we can chill on that. We've got a lot of sweet corn just hanging out. Sweat corn, sorry. Okay. Ah. You'll make it. You'll be fine. Sure, our vines can keep growing where they can keep growing. It's going over the ladder here, but it's looks like it stopped growing for some reason. That's a little confusing. Yeah, so one of the annoyances of Dartle Ranch and the Rex is that you want to keep everything below the freezing point of brine ice. But you need to make a liquid lock in order to do that, you know, to keep temperature in. And the best liquid you have available to do that until you get petroleum is brine. So you're using the thing that you're trying to keep solid as a liquid for your liquid lock. It does not work very well for very long. Oh my god, why are you down here? What were you doing down here? Are we like leaking food poisoning down here everywhere? Doesn't look like it. So it doesn't look like we've had any accidents. Who's starving? You? Quinn? Yes. How starving? She'll probably make it, right? minus 120%. Some granite here and there. Yeah, look at that. Plenty of time. What a trooper. You're like completely surrounded by this biome here. That's all the same. Man. The seed did say extensive something or other, which I assume is related to this biome, but a bit surprising. Oh god. Zombie spores, huh? How many cycles have we been going on here? 10 more cycles? 11 more cycles? 11 more cycles. 11 more cycles. You're fine. What do we achieve? I don't, it doesn't matter. Cooking supply. What do you have? Can I see what he has? Millet. What do you have? Oh, we're harvesting all this crap down here. We should disable that. Meanwhile, we're leaking all this heat. Blah, what a disaster. Can't find food? You sure about that? Oops. Enable. What else can we turn into? Lime. Just eggshells, which you don't have any, apparently, somehow. We don't have any molts. We don't have any eggshells. Just fossil. Yikes. Well, if we were to break into here, where would be a good spot to do it? Nowhere, really. Because everywhere we go, we're going to get chlorine gassed, and then we're negative 11 athletic dupes are going to turn into a negative 15 athletics dupes. But I kind of want to do it right along here, if we were going to do it. What am I doing? Something like that. Kind of hard to balance the trying to put the I was trying to put the center of it right in the middle of this abyssal light vein, but it's not really quite what I was imagining. Alright, who do we get? Building rocketry suit wearing caregiver. Blech. Yeah, I think we already determined that. Maybe we didn't fully determine that. We actually need the stuff from the apothecary to make that work, and we don't have any of the ingredients, like sunbug eggs. Like, where the fuck are we getting sunbug eggs? Oops. So we should have a vacuum in here, so we shouldn't actually even need insulated tiles up here. The idea, at least. Perry is still stressed the hell out. Yeah, low morale. He keeps getting low morale, even though we have the nature reserve. We have the mess hall, we have the washroom. I guess we could get plus another morale here if we added some decor. Why is this so nasty over here? The ladders. Oh no, that's all full of food poisoning water. Did that work? Great Hall? Yeah. Alright, one extra morale. Good for us. Well, there's less zombie spores now than there were before. I'm not sure why exactly that is. There was like 20,000 on a tile down here for a little bit. You lazy bastards. Yeah, we should definitely be doing something. We can dig upwards maybe. Yeah, I think we'll go to here. Do our last jog. And then, yeah, then someone will do an airlock somewhere up here. Just need to get out here, so yeah, that'll probably be a good spot. Let's move that as far over as we can. So we can put some atmosuit docks in there eventually. Yeah, why not? Let's prioritize this. Oh, you can't get down there. I don't know why we're making this out of igneous rock. That's probably not the best. Might be why it's taking so damn long. Would we make this out of igneous rock too? Yeah. What's up here? Anything? Just shale? What the hell you think you're doing? I don't know if we're gonna get enough brine. I don't think we have a source of brine anywhere. Here's some brine. You got this. Yeah. Bit of a trap down here, huh? Only had a source of oxygen nearby. Oh, what are you doing? No wonder. How much longer? Are we still... 8 cycles! Oh my god. Seriously? Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? God damn it. So they go to get oxygen when they get 3/4 of their health, or their breath bar, I guess. So she gets to about here, and then instead of going this over there where she could almost certainly reach, turns around. So I think we're just gonna tell her to go there explicitly. So they ignore their the automatic turnaround if you tell them to move explicitly. So hopefully she makes it. Yeah, she made it. Oh, she made a mess too. Nice, good for her. Stuck over here for so long. Would be a problem if we didn't get half our duplicates sick with zombie spores, so, you know, there's that. Oh my god. Why do you insist on doing things like that? You earned a skill point. What did you got? Mechatronics. Start working up construction, maybe. We're hitting morale issues again. Sure. Because again, I don't know why we're not getting. This must not last 24 hours. I don't know how long it lasts because we're not getting this consistently for all of our duplicates. Supplying. Anemic. That sounds like the worst possible thing. Supplying plus 11 strength, minus 3 strength. Perfect. I think we passed on all these. Yeesh. Is she getting treated for zombie spores? Is that actually helping with zombie spores, even though we can't actually assign her to use? Doesn't seem like it. No, it says receive medical treatment, recovery speed is increased. I don't know. I think this seems very inconsistent, I guess. with the tooltips and everything, just doesn't seem like uh, it's a very consistent system. You guys are doing nothing for some reason. You guys are fine. Probably. What are you doing down there? Nobody will ever know. What are you doing in here? Picking up brine. Oh, we did drop a whole lot of brine. Oh, did we not turn on auto bottle? That might help. No, we did. So nobody knows why this isn't working right. Can you go feed yourself? Holy crap. Do our duplicates not have enough time to eat? Because they keep, they don't have maximum calories, so maybe they're not eating enough, which would make sense because they're spending half a day just getting to the mess hall. Got food poisoning in our brine. Perfect. What is this? No idea. Maybe the no, I'm not gonna guess. Oh man, wouldn't it be awful if we got zombie spores in here? Just food poisoning. That's fine. Current shift is bedtime, but oh, I'm so confused here. Like, he was doing work. There was downtime shift. No, now it's downtime. Confused. What the hell is going on? It says work, but it's downtime? Who am I looking at? Airy. Where is he? Yeah, he's here. I don't know what the hell this is trying to say. This is not. That does not work. Absolutely bizarre. That's a whole ton of brine ice right there. That will melt eventually. Yeah, that's the color does not match the shift. I wonder if it's like using the first shift description, even though it's got the right color. Stress is still higher than we'd like. Because this is all the same biome, I kind of want to just isolate it thermally. Oh my god, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Like this? Yeah, so now it says downtime here. I mean, we're looking at the right guy's schedule, so that doesn't help. Yeah, so it says downtime, which is what the first schedule is. But it's showing the right color for this duplicate schedule. So that's a fun little bug. You got two elements right next to each other, and yet somehow they're pulling from the different schedules. That's how you write solid UI, folks. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, how much longer? 5 more cycles. 5 more cycles. We can do this. then our duplicants can actually get stuff done again. Yeah, we'll need to replace this with crude oil. So we probably don't want to make this too deep. Yeah, look at the brine is already melting, even though we have thermal seal here. I mean, I'm assuming we do. Sometimes the abyssite doesn't generate thick enough to actually make it completely thermally isolated, but it looks like it is in this case. Maybe not over here. Yeah, because this is messing things up a little bit. Oh, this is inaccessible. That's probably why they're not doing anything with the pressure pumps. Jesus. I saw somebody run down here. What are these guys doing? They're getting sweat corn. Even though I told them not to. Bastards. Can I move this somewhere where it's not going to be a problem? Probably not. Hey! 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 You leave my duplicate alone, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it needs some salt water there, unfortunately. Got a little bit of priority inflation going on here. Alright, what do we got? Managing researching, bottomless stomach, decreased excavation, impaired bowel, building impaired. They're just trying not to get picked. I think they realize that this colony is a disaster and they're just like, oh yeah, I'm unable to dig or construct or really be useful in any way, so if you want me, I guess that's okay. Bring oxygen up maybe, I don't know. Oh my god. Skill point for Liam, I guess give him strength. It's really annoying that you need rocketry for the suit's sustainability. There's only one skill, but it just feels dumb. Like, if anything, these should be swapped, right? Like, you need suitability training for rocket piloting or something? I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know what rocketry has to do with wearing a freaking oxygen mask. I say it should be swapped, but like, rocketry already takes a huge number of skills. Adding another one is also kind of a shitty deal. So, I don't know. I think maybe it should just be its own separate skill tree instead of relying on two other prerequisites. Dubious prerequisites, I should say. Can you guys do the oxygen? Sheesh. I'll get something melting down over here. Max got more stuff. What were we doing with him? I'm not sure. I'll give him more strength, I guess. Building, carrying, strength, more carrying. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go get up for a minute and use the restroom. So, while that's happening, just enjoy this picturesque view of nothing getting done. And, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did anyone else die? Doesn't look like it. Why did we get... Oh, food poisoning. Oh my god. It scared me for a second. The number went up. Sick duplicants went up. Which made me think that somebody else somehow got zombie spores, but no. It's just food poisoning. Just food poisoning. How did we get food poisoning though? Somehow we have germs on our Ovagro plant. It's a mystery. Skill point. Let's work our way towards mechatronics with you too. Oh my gosh, this zombie spore thing could not be over soon enough. 4 cycles. 5 cycles. 3 cycles. We're close. Trying to fix my stream preview here. There we go. When the preview itself doesn't work, it doesn't give me a whole lot of confidence that any of the other elements are working. So it's working. How's the germs looking? Terrible. Yeah, the number of spores have gone down. I'm not sure exactly why. Now we're down to 8k, whereas it was 20. I wonder if they actually need the spore kid to actually keep reproducing. Unlike slime lung, it'll just keep reproducing inside of polluted oxygen, whereas maybe this just deteriorates over time. I don't know. I'm still not going in there without masks, though. This is too painful to repeat. We'll get just a little bit more than this bottom thing filled. so that we can make it, so it'll be easier to replace it with crude later. We maybe ought to get another bathroom going, because we only have... I don't know why we put so much decor in there instead of just putting more bathrooms, but... It seemed like a good idea at the time. Rarely is. Alright, we set this up and then deteriorate it again. That's okay. One 1.4 cycles. We're almost there. Meep, what are you even? What are you even? Jeez. Building, suit wearing, supplying, decorating. Well, you're the least bad. Could use another builder. And he's got nothing else going for him though. Gene. And then schedule-wise, looks like two. Builder. You should put a builder and another. Swap somebody else around. That's fine. One more model will do it, looks like. Or maybe we should put more in there so it has more thermal mass, so it has less of a chance of freezing. I don't know. I think there is something wrong with the way that thermal mass gets translated, or heat, I guess that's the word I'm looking for, heat. The way heat transfers to very small quantities of mass, so like this 38.5 3.3 grams of brine is not... Well, I guess it's just surrounded by vacuum, but it seems like when you have tiny little amounts of liquid like that, it doesn't transfer heat as much as it should. What are you doing? Oh my god. So they keep running over here into the chlorine so they get eye irritation, so they're even slower than they would be otherwise. Nope, don't turn around, just keep going, you got this. I believe in you. You made it, good job. Alright, let's just leave it there, see what happens. Yeah. You can actually make like CO2 locks where you get CO2 down here instead of liquid. They're a little finicky though, but they do have really low thermal conductivity, which is nice. Bubbles, what do you like? Oh, pyrotechnics. Yeah, we gave you compounding, but I don't think we're ever gonna actually make use of that because I don't think we have the materials to do anything with it. Tick tock, tick tock. That might be the breach achievement. Don't care. Let's see, this is and easy. Rummage through these, get our 4 free blast shot, inner cosmic, whatever majebber. Look at that, sick duplicate 7. We have got 1 no longer sick. Probably Probably gonna want to stop giving people skills here pretty soon. We don't have the morale to do much more than what we've got. Six. We're almost ready to go. Ready to go for it here. Almost. Yeah, the brine ice keeps melting up here. I guess the chlorine gas is from bleachstone, maybe? I don't know where else we would be getting all this chlorine from. Five? What else do you want him to do? Nothing really? Maybe suit? I don't know. I think we just leave him. I think that might be our first. Just leave it. I wish there was something else you could do with skill points. Because it seems like getting morale high enough to just invest everything into skill points is pretty daunting until you get like late game. We need powered. We need to power this thing. Limited line of sight. Yeah, this is screwed up over here. Does it matter? What does the limited line of sight actually do? Seems pretty unblocked to me. Let's go put a power wheel battery up here. Just so it stops complaining. Almost there. Oh, what the hell? Classic duplicate move. 3 to go. 0.2 cycles, that's pretty soon. 0.4 cycles, pretty soon. 1.5 cycles. Man. Why couldn't you guys all get sick at the exact same time? Probably good enough. We're not quite making enough food. Our food has gone down. It might just be because of stuff rotting. Because we're not eating it fast enough, but most likely it's because we did need a little bit of mush bars to keep going. Yeah, I really don't want to do anything down at the bottom of the map until we get everybody off zombie spores, because we basically guarantee that that one duplicate with zombie spore stills is going to go down there and then spam us with starving notifications as he tries to get back up. Is it working? Is it working? Yeah. Alright, let's start crushing some lime so we can make some steel. I think we risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Don't remember how many of these we've made. It's probably sufficient, right? Man, look how much faster everything gets done now. Crazy. So yeah, we'll see if we still get zombie spored if we have oxygen masks on, I guess. Oh, did we need another? I think we need another bed that we... Operating, suit wearing, digging. Buff. I think we leave them. Alright, so what do we need to do down here? We need to expand this a little bit, actually. We need somewhere to put pumps and salinators and everything. I need to get power down here. Uh, Maybe we just split the line somewhere. Yeah, we're really running low on nickel. Switch over to iron. Look at that, we did some damage. Oh, the animation isn't synced up with the health. I don't know why nobody's bothered to build those yet. Alright, let's not Amari. You can stay back, so alright, so obviously we need the oil well. What to do with all this water, though? Do we try to pump it up? Try to pump it and convert it? I think maybe. Maybe we try that, see what happens. Oil go up. Something like this. Is it just, it's just polluted water and oil down here, right? Yeah. Oh, Gene, you mother flippin'. Alright, so that that does not work. That is super flooded. We'll try again up here. I guess we can just, yeah, we can. Well, so far so good on the zombie spores. That's promising at least. I really kind of want more room here. I'm gonna scrap that. Not iron ore. All right, this is it. This is for real this time. Then we can have more of these because we're gonna need a few of these to soak up all the polluted water down here. Ideally, we just vacuum it all up and then not have to worry about the filter, liquid filter. I could have done that better. Oh well, it's fine. Is that reachable? Probably not. Why are you down here and not in the frickin' triage cot? I think there's something wrong with the way the triage cots work. It seems like the duplicants very rarely assign themselves to the triage cot, even though they're below the threshold. So I don't know what specifically triggers them to do that, but it does not happen when it seems like it should. How much liquid is down here? That's 28 tiles, 28 tons. That's like 6 of these. Assuming that's full, which is not. 14. It's 14 times 7. So like maybe more like 22 tons total. Oh, it's already sucked up the crude oil. Yeah, it's already blocked. Alright, let's get this crude out of here. Sure, let's just put the everything here. Nice and chilly, don't have to worry about overheating anytime soon. I mean, we could try to capture the natural gas, but this feels pretty temporary, so I'm not too worried about it. What a mess. Got lead, we could use lead for stuff. We did make some fossil, right? So we can make some steel? Yes, steel. We probably should have made the machinery down here out of gold amalgam, because this will overheat at 75, which we will hit relatively soon. Alright, so we're out of space, because we need to finish this pipe. Let's see, what do we got? Branching, cooking. Supplying, doctoring, building with decreased excavation. Digging, doctoring, ranching with negative digging. Yeah, like I swear to God, there must be a higher chance of like having contradictory interests and traits, because this combination, like digging and undigging, it's too common otherwise. Building and unconstructive. I forget some of the other negative traits, but like plant murderer and farmer, agriculture. Let's focus on getting these pipes done. You only need one. We'll just use large power transformer, it's fine. I guess we put the blast shot maker down here too, huh? Where's that gonna be? Rocketry? Nope. Utilities? Stations? Refinement? What am I missing? Did I go past to look at it and not get it? Or do I actually need to research something? I thought you were unlocked it automatically. There it is. Oh god, it's huge. Where's our crude at? Uh-oh. Probably overdoing it a bit on the oil refineries. We're only generating like, assuming this is even running at full speed, which is not right now. 3.233. We're probably also going to need to bootstrap the oil refineries. What am I looking for? Power distributor. There it is. Oil. We can get fancy here. Or do we just leave? We'll just leave it. Okay, I need to disconnect. So the oil refineries take a full pipe of crude oil. So you might think, well, why don't you just put the pipe directly to the oil refinery? The reason is that the oil refinery does not run 100% of the time, even if it's got the crude, because duplicates take breaks, and even if you have enough labor, enough duplicates, there's still downtime from duplicates going from one, taking over the task from somewhere else, running over to the machine. So what I generally do, and like I said, this is probably overkill for what we're doing right now because we might produce enough crude anyway, but you set up two different oil refineries, split the crude. We're not splitting it correctly right now, but yeah, split the crude, And that way you can always have a refinery ready to go, hopefully. And have more overall throughput. Probably not going to see this in action for this run. This is turning out to be a bit easier than I anticipated, actually. I think I was thinking on the spaced out asteroid it's a little more challenging because you have to get crewed on the other asteroid that's linked to the teleporter. But this is okay. It'll just be a short little run with some overkill and a whole lot of zombie spores. Or are you so upset? Pop eardrums, soggy feet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the nature reserve. I don't know what the timer is on it, but it's definitely not 24 hours. So I don't know how to make that work better, other than just like forcing them to walk through it 3 or 4 times a day. I don't know. I don't know if that changed recently or if I just never realized that it wasn't working as well as I expected it to. Let's get this done. You need power. Let's just hook it up here. And we need like 95 more of these. Yeah, it's gonna make us wait until we get petroleum actually made. There. Can we do it now? Yes. How many do we need? 96. Why is it not? Why does it say 0 available? Right, because it's not powered, so it's not receiving anything. Oh, I can't actually build those. Oh my god. Why is there... Shouldn't be getting pop eardrums down here. I don't know where they're getting that. Yeah, I don't know. What are you complaining about? How do you not have enough petroleum? What's going on here? There. Alright, that's going. We're gonna need more iron, it looks like. Um, just go for it. We probably ought to put this stuff on this wire. Now that we got this going. Is there a good way to do that? I mean, this can support everything if we had regular wire on there instead of crappy wire. How's that 16? Oh, because is it counting this stuff too? It must be. Man, everyone is so freaking stressed out. 9 out of 1. That's not a lot. Popped eardrums, soggy feet. Popped eardrums, soggy feet. Where do they keep getting popped eardrums? All fine up here. It's a little nasty here. I don't think you get popped eardrums until... Well, maybe some of these little pockets in here are getting too high. I don't know. It's super annoying the way that gas works in this game. Where you get a little blip of carbon dioxide that has twice the pressure as the tiles around it, but it can't spread out because it's a different gas. They keep getting soggy feet here, which is not ideal. Let's just raise this up. I don't know if they're going to be smart about choosing which path to take. Alright, what useless stupid we got this time? Suit wearing building, loner. We could go check out the other asteroid, Planetoid. Farming, tiding, supplying. See, here's what I'm talking about. Farming, decreased agriculture. Ridiculous. Every single time you get at least one of those guys. And the real kicker here is that this is a I wouldn't say permanent, but like irrecoverable. So your maximum agriculture is 17 on a dupe with this trait, whereas normally you can get up to 20. And with the positive trait, you can get up to 23 or whatever. So it's really bad to have interests with a negative trait. Alright, we're hitting the, look at all these rockets going. Good for us, huh? 6 down, 90 to go. Think we'll get it done in the stream? We might. It's gonna be a very quick run. Hey, what the hell? That's not supposed to happen. We might run out of crude. Yeah. Hey, dickwad. How are you that stressed out? Oh my god. The popped eardrums is really killing morale, even though they have way more than their morale requirement. It caps out at 20% stress reduction. That's one popped eardrums. Alright, that's fourth building that you're blowing up. Good for you. Number 5. What a streak you're on. You good yet? Yeah, maybe. We should probably put a hydro sensor down here. So that eventually it doesn't keep trying to suck up like half a kilogram of oil at a time. Doesn't need to be that high. And then we'll get to the point where There is little puddles of polluted water down here. We can just mop that up at that point. Yeah, it looks like the zombie spores do just die over time. Slowly. Alright, well, now what? While they're doing that, try to bust into here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we don't have ranching. It's gonna be too big for a stable. We're gonna have to figure out something to do there. Maybe that's small enough. Probably also want to put a door down here. Maybe this is unnecessary. Oh well. Let's keep it shut until we get the rest of the doors in place so we don't lose any dartles. They're not going to be happy about hanging out over here though. Don't understand why our cooks keep putting themselves in shitty positions. I suspect that is not... Is that why we keep getting food poisoning? Is because we have no, that's just regular water. Can't get in there. Ugh. Get a auto sweeper to sweep out the polluted dirt and stuff. Scalding. Oh dear. Oh, you are just gonna take it till you die, huh? Replace these before they burn up. Where are we? We're way down here. Okay. that door done before we go crazy. Is that still too big? Yes, still way too big. That's oof, that's a lot of tiles. Balls. So I guess we do need to keep this. For a moment at least. Something like that. It doesn't really matter. No, I just delete this door, in fact. Oh, god damn it. They added the rebuild feature, but apparently it's dumb. So it doesn't actually return the reset the filter on it. So now I have a bunch of crude oil in my frickin' loop here. Oh my god, almost over a half a ton there. Half a bit over there. God, that's so fucking annoying. So I think it's just gonna damage the oil well. That is super annoying. We need 2 more tiles to be gone. Right? Yeah. Yeah, looks like you're just taking damage. Oh, we made this out of nickel for some dumb reason. Bum. Flatulent. Could be one of the most annoying traits to deal with. Probably the most annoying, yeah. Just getting natural gas just all over your base. Alright, I got stable here. We can get some feathers from this guy. Just one. We're just gonna get one set though because he's not gonna regrow his feathers at all. He's wild for some reason. Yeah, the production loop for getting feathers compared to reed fiber is so fucking complicated. I don't know what they were thinking. So for Rexes, you need to get the Rexes, which need to feed on some sort of meat, which is probably going to be Dartles. So for Dartles, you need to get the Dewdrippers. The Dewdrippers need brine ice. So if you don't mine out your entire map worth of brine ice, you need to have a production for brine ice. And Rexes produce brine ice, but that's just gonna melt. Almost always just gonna melt. And I don't know if it's even positive. Like if it produces more ice than it consumes from the Dartles eating the Dewdrips. So it's a whole thing. And of course they actually eat all the critters, so you have to set up some sort of way to automatically feed Dartles to the Rexes. And again, reed fiber is just polluted water. That's all you need, is polluted water, which you produce with your bathrooms. Alright, who's freaking out now? Gene again? Oh my god. What are you doing that you're so constantly low morale? Yep. Should have seen that coming. Brea is lashing out. Oh my god, look at all these. We're gonna be fixing wrong element damage until we die, I think. Until we die of old age. Why are you overheating? No. Is it because the crude oil? Crude oil is damaging you too? Oh my god. Our mechatronics engineers aren't mechatronicsing. Lyra. Who was the other one? No, just Lyra right now. I had somebody else that was working their way up to it. I don't know. So Lyra is probably not doing it because she's assigned to operating, would be my guess. Yeah. So, the other thing with the mechatronics that's really annoying is that your builders generally aren't mechatronics engineers, and your mechatronics engineers generally aren't builders. And so, they're typically not assigned to building. Because you don't want your operator to run around the entire map building stuff when they're bad at building. You just want them to build the mechatronic stuff. But you can't do that because of the way the priority system works. And so, yeah, it's just not good. I don't know why they put the mechatronic stuff so deep in the operating and supply tree. It's just makes everything bad. We really stalled out on the Demolior thing here. All of our duplicates are just freaking the fuck out. I don't know where the pop... I guess this gotta be the CO2, right? I don't know why it's so concentrated. Well, the oxygen's concentrated too. I don't know what the hell's going on here. It's just... We have this huge shaft where it could be dissipating all this. What the fuck is going on? We just need to shut all these vents? This game is so fucking annoying sometimes. So vents are only supposed to event when it's below 2 kilograms per tile, but here we are sitting at 7 kilograms per tile. All the way up here. Because every time a packet of carbon dioxide or chlorine or whatever drifts past the vent, it's like, oh, I guess I can push out a little more oxygen. And then suddenly you have 8 kilograms of oxygen giving all your dupes 20% stress per cycle. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is a total fucking nightmare. Like, everyone but 3 of our duplicants is above 60% stress because of this, because the game just doesn't work right. Gotta get a way to dissipate this CO2 better. Boy. Not making as much progress as I thought we would be. Moderate wounds, how the hell did that happen? And of course you're not going to fucking bed rest. Guess we gotta power it. Grass less than 2, but this is backwards. Nope, wrong thing. Can we set it to 0, 0? Does that work? I think that's what we want. Well, hopefully this will at least get rid of the soggy feet, the constant soggy feet for most of these guys. No, they're still getting it over here because I don't know what the fuck to keep coming down here for? How much this is producing? How much CO2? 500 grams a second, and if we put a skimmer down here, what does that do? 300 grams a second? Oh my god. Why is this still not built? What the heck? Let's kill these nits. That's fine, he's not bothering anyone. It's also another 10% stress that's adding. New printables, alright. I'm getting a little annoyed. I don't know if that's coming across. These are all dog shit. Cool. It looks like we haven't used the shearing station yet. Probably because this guy is like, not priority to branching. Yeah, I don't care. Bit of dirt. Rot pile. Get that crap out of here. Yeah, I can stay there. Oh, I don't think we even have the research for Atmosuit docks. Let's do that. Feather fiber. Alright, well, that gives us two Atmosuits worth. Auto stress vomiting here. That's fine. stress is still god awful. We done with all the crude oil in our pipe? Looks like it. Let's sieve up some of this oil so we can, yeah, get rid of this layer of polluted water. Good, Gene. Our most upset duplicate, seems like. Alright, here comes the bucket brigade. Maybe. Eesh. We are making progress. Don't think we're in any danger of not getting the initiative / achievement, but boy, it is not going the way I had hoped. Yeah, I'm super annoyed with this gas situation. You'd think a 5-wide shaft here would be enough to like dissipate these gases or let this carbon dioxide drift down, but the way that the gas works is just, it just doesn't happen. So we have this bit of oxygen that's trapping the carbon dioxide above it, even though it should be sinking down. It just sucks. We can empty all these crude containers out. Oh boy. Where did this... Oh my god, where did this polluted water come from? Oh, Liam's gonna die down here. Oh, he's stress vomiting, that's where it came from. Can you just... Oh no, you're not gonna... You're not gonna leave, you're just gonna keep doing that. Yeah, more. Just put more polluted water everywhere. That's fine. Where's this regular water coming from? Oh my god. This is just unbelievable. We could make a massage clinic, but then our duplicates are just going to be at the massage clinic all day instead of working. I don't know if that... it's probably less efficient labor-wise to put a massage clinic down than it is to just let them lash out every once in a while. I mean, every while. Oh my god. Yeah, the tiers keep adding little spots where they get wet, adding another 10% stress per cycle. Well, we are 4 hours in, and that's where I usually call it. This isn't like a great place to call it, but whatever, it's close enough. This has been fun-ish, asterisk. Hopefully things will settle down when we come back to it. Oh my god, this is just kind of miserable. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you next time.